Good morning, Karis and Nelly. Good morning. Call me the breeze. Hey, hey, hey. We're getting a very early start today. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, what does WFP mean? I don't believe I know that there acronym. Hey, y'all double tap your screen to give old EagleNick a like. Let's get some likes up on that board. It is 25 degrees with a feel like about 17. Well, because what I done clicked on there. How the hell did I pin that? How do you like the view? Good morning, Frank the Tank. How you doing this morning? What do you think about that there view, Vern? You know what I mean? Ain't it about the prettiest sight that you've ever seen? Good morning, Maudie. Hey, call me the breeze. Those were flashbacks. That out there on the corner property was a flashback from when I was arrested for trespassing at the post office. I was arrested on top of the Walnut Avenue Bridge on September the 10th, the same day Charlie Kirk was assassinated, for disorderly conduct. Hey, call me the Breeze. What does that WFP stand for, brother? Let's see if how do y'all like that view out there? If you like the view, drop a 1 in the chat. If you love that there view, drop a 2. Hey, Carasanelli's on the ball today. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh, Kara made sure she did it exactly like old EagleNick said, so there wouldn't be no confusion. Hey, I love you, Miss Carasanelli. How you doing, Marty in Algiers? Hey, I know we don't normally do a Sunday morning live stream, not an early Sunday morning live stream. I don't usually do my live stream on Sunday until sometimes 9 or 10 o'clock or later. But hey, I couldn't pass up that there sky this morning. Good morning, Jug Alasses. How you doing this morning, Jug? Hey, it's great to see you, brother. Let me go over here to the side for a minute where you can get a full view of the sky. Dang, what'd you get up so early for, Jug? Dang, I thought I got up early, getting up at 6 a.m. Good morning, E-Nice 7180. Thank you, D-Nice, for that floating heart. Hey, we're going to have a D-Nice day. You know what I mean, Burn? Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Andrew Brennan. How you doing, Andrew? Oh, EagleNick got up at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goodness gracious. Why so early, Miss Kara? Hey, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to run inside the eagle's nest for just a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, even going to bed at 8 or 8:30, 3:30 ain't that far away from 8 or 8:30. Hey, I never did see what you said there. Let me go back and look and see if I missed it, because I'm still trying to figure out what it means. Call me the breeze. How about telling no EagleNick what that WFP means? I believe that's a new one on me. You know what I mean, Burn? Well, them there are chickens. Them ain't ducks. We got chickens and birds and cats and I mean, I don't have them, but they're all around the neighborhood. Chickens. I've got cats. My neighbor has dogs. My other neighbor has sheep, goats, chickens. Hey, y'all be sure to check out my latest short videos that I've uploaded to YouTube. Be sure to give it a like, a comment, and share it as well, please. Yes, ma'am, Miss Kara. That is the neighbor's girlfriend, the neighbor's daughter's boyfriend's car. You got a good memory, Miss Kara. Hey, we get some beautiful sunrises right here. Good day, mate. Hello, Aussie Jace. How you doing? I ain't even got to ask you where you're from. You know what I mean, Vern. I'd say it's more like the nighttime over there in that there Australia, though. EagleNick would like to welcome you on to the live stream and ask you if you're not already a subscriber, be sure to check out my YouTube channel and give old EagleNick a subscribe. Yes, sir, Jace. We got a lot of them there. Is it Jace or Jazz? Do you pronounce that Jace or Jazz? Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If you pronounce it Jace, put a 1. If it's Jazz, put a 2. Jay-Z. If I ain't nowhere near close on the pronunciation, put a 3. Good morning. Hey, hope you're all having a very blessed morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. This is old Eagle Nick out here this morning showing that there beautiful sunrise. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, brother. Jace as in Jason. I hope you mean that there Jason from Friday the 13th, the movies. Hey, Miss Nellie, darling. Why you want to do me like that? I don't want that there snow. I don't want you to get it either, but I don't want it. Tell them to keep it. Just check out how fast the color disappears out of the sky, though. Hey, I don't think Aussie Jace has any content there, Jug. Check it out. Well, I could have swore it showed you had content there, Jugalassus. Oh, crap. Hey, I subscribe to your channel there, Jugalassus. Carasinelli, that there polar bear, is still in bed asleep. Hey, old EagleNick don't drink any of that there alcohol, but I like the devil's lettuce. Good morning. Hey, that snow is up there in Boston, Massachusetts with Miss Nelly. Hey, everybody, yo, Eagle Nick will be right back in just a few minutes. Good morning, Milford D. Nope, I didn't go to sleep on the live, brother. I had to go in the house for just a little bit. What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Nope, I don't even drink that there hillbilly water. Old EagleNick is more of a thinker than a drinker. Hey, Milford, be sure to check out this live stream at the very beginning. That was a beautiful sunrise. Hey, all I would do if I drunk that there hillbilly water, Miss Carasanelli, would be probably to get out somewhere and freeze to death. You know what I mean, Vern? If you drink that there hillbilly water, you know, liable to get out there and do stuff you shouldn't do and be somewhere you shouldn't be and get in trouble or freeze to death. Hey, we are coming up on 35 minutes on the live stream. So we have been live for 35 minutes. It is 7:50, so we started this live stream right at 7:15 a.m. this Sunday morning. February the 8th of 2026. That is a GMC Safari. That black rod sitting across the road is a Ford Explorer. Yeah, I want to try to do some fishing this Milford D. I need to get me a fishing license. Hey, I would like to start me a new YouTube channel and call it Star Trek Fishing with EagleNick Audits. Or Star Trek Fishing with EagleNick. Where old EagleNick travels all around the country fishing where he's never fished before. And it will be awesome to fish in private lakes or ponds that other people are not allowed to fish in, but they let old EagleNick fish. Hey, I've seen a couple of vehicles running around Dalton, Georgia that has the steering wheel on the right side, and they are just people's personal vehicles. They're not mail trucks. Hey, I'd love to come fishing in Australia, Jace. Hey, that would be a dream fishing trip right there, brother, let me tell you. Hey, I tell you, I think if I lived in that there Australia, though, I could quit smoking because I don't think I would pay as high as y'all got to pay for a damn pack of cigarettes. I'd tell them to stick that shit up their rectum. You know what I mean, Vern? Good morning, Brody Johnson, 7841. How you doing this morning, brother? I wonder what happened to it letting me down do super chat things. Yeah, we ain't got no fire out here. Good morning, Patrick Rygard. Hey, is it pronounced Rygard or Rygard? Is it Rygard? Okay, brother. Oh, it got blurry. It got blurry on us. Hold on. I had to move the phone around a little bit. For some reason, it got blurry. Hey, it's too cold to be wearing that hat right now, Patrick. Gotta have something to keep them there ears warm. You know what I mean, Vern? The hat's inside. Hey, everybody, be sure to check out all my short videos on my YouTube channel. Even if you've already watched the newest ones, how about watching them again? It can help get them back out into algorithms. You know what I mean, Vern? Drop a like and a comment. If you've already commented, comment again. You know what I mean, Vern? The more, the merrier. Good morning, facts, not feelings, 79. Hey, you are watching EagleNick Audits on YouTube. I am EagleNick. I am a constitutionalist, First Amendment auditor. Yes, sir. I've got nearly 13,000 subscribers. So I would say there is very much something to this channel, brother. Be sure to check out EagleNick Audits. Give me the benefit of the doubt, and hopefully you'll feel like subscribing and maybe shout no EagleNick out. You know what I mean, Vern? United we stand, but divided we fall. EagleNick Audits loves you all. It does not matter the color of your skin or the financial situation you find yourself in. We were all created equal in the eyes of the Creator. Good morning, Cody 24. Hey, it's great to see you, my brother, once more. You know what I mean, Vern. Hey, Marty, I would not try to drive that there thing even if it was fully restored all the way out to that there California, because the gas is probably nearly twice as high in California as it is here in Dalton, Georgia. No old EagleNick ain't had to buy any gas for a vehicle since I sold my car back in 2018, October of 2018, over 7 years. That there Decathlon Rock Rider ST50 extra large frame mountain bicycle I ride. It gets 1,000,000 miles to the gallon, but I still have not figured out where that there gas tank is. So I just gotta keep on a pedaling. We are live this morning at the Eagle's Nest in Dalton, Georgia, the carpet capital of the world, located 90 miles north of Atlanta, Georgia. Please consider yourself welcome on EagleNick's YouTube channel. Please be sure to subscribe if you're not already a subscriber. Make sure to stop in and give old EagleNick a like and some comments. Share them there videos, them shorts, and them past live streams. Make sure to share out my channel's URL link. You will find that in the channel's description. Hey, I hear that. Facts, not feelings. Good morning, Splinter 420. Hey, did it tell you it would be 24 hours? If you did it right, it should have said you would be able to go live in 24 hours. Good morning, Bart91. Hey, you have a great day, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by the live stream. Please be sure to subscribe if you've not already done so. And if you are, be sure to share the live. Check out my newest short videos. It still should have said you'll be able to go live in 24 hours. Yeah. We down in the woods, baby. This ain't no gossip circle. This the panel. You got 5 minutes. That's it. Say what you gotta say. Keep it real and keep it moving. Cause when that time it hits 0, your mic go. Talk slow, man. And make it count. Hey, baby, you got something to do. That baby hungry, Kiki? Kiki.
Cowboy talking rough, but in these woods, we don't bluff. We pull that shine and call your bluff. Grab a ride a cool, stand tall. If you got smoke, best bring it out. You got your chance, don't choke, don't freeze. Cause 5 minutes in like a slow south breeze, you can feel confess a clown around. We don't just be hold our ground. When that buzzer hit that stat, mic drop dead, no chit chat. You got 5 minutes, make it sound right, say your piece, then fade in the night, talk the talk, let it all out. When the clock run down, that lights out. That's 5 minutes.
Hey, EagleNick is definitely a generic. I'm not a brand name.
Shut your mouth. You got 5 minutes. It's your stage. Speak your truth. Don't hide your rage. From the hills to the chains, to the ground so loud. We all in the woods and we all proud. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Know, you know. Know, you know. Hey, you know, you know. Know, you know. Know, you know. Time's up, baby. Panel closed. Step inside the cabin, capiche. Mountain girl setting the table. We do this for the gang, forget about it. Quiet voices, heavy choices. Ink bleeds like from that. I'm a marvelous gangster, gang in the trees. Build a whole empire off the wind and the breeze. If you know, but the rest don't see. Cause the pen swing power like a down's degree. I'm a Norwood gangster, keep it silent and cold. Mama girl by his side, queen of stories and told. If you know, that's the hope that we hold. No buzz, mafia music, watch the saga unfold. I move through the pond like a made man ghost. Real capo on the mist, yeah, I run this post. Got ideas in my pocket like a hit list, no. Write a verse in the shadows, then I'm gone, no posting. Crew in the cabin, yeah, we built on code. Every grain in the wood got the secrets we roll. We turn stories into legends, every line cutthroat. Campfire popping off like a ballad they vote. It's the mafia emotion, don't name just proof. Ain't carving out the truth like a vow to the booth. These Northwood stories from the lines to the roof. Every word hit heavy like a hoof, no spoof. I'm out, girl. Yeah, she the queen of the evergreens. Whispers carry weight like old mafia scenes. Moonshine on the simmer, still tied on the means. Crossing once, that's something that nobody redeems.
Hey, everybody. I got a cat over there under the table eating. It ain't my cat. So I can't come around there to that side right now. I can't see the chat. I don't want it to run. I want it to eat. It acts like it's hungry. It's a stray cat, but I don't want it to be hungry.
I forget, baby. I'm not gonna bother you. good for everybody. I'm not gonna hurt you, darling. You're a good baby. Yes, you are. You're a good baby. I'm not gonna bother you. You're a good baby.
I'm a Northwoods gangster, gang in the trees. Build a whole empire off the wind and the breeze. If you know, you know, but the rest don't see. Cause a pen swing power like a down degree. I'm a Northwoods gangster, keep it silent and cold. Mountain girl by his side, queen of stories untold. If you know, you know, that's the hold that we hold. Northwoods, mafia music, watch us, I gon' hold it. Pies of the paper.
All right, I got around here now. Good morning, Raymond Harmon.
Northwoods mafia running things.
Hey, you don't do thumbnails until you actually do your live streams or your videos. Let's see if I missed anybody. I'm scrolling back through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anybody. It asked you to create a thumbnail for what? Oh, for the live stream you're gonna do. Oh, so you already put a thumbnail on the live stream? Did you schedule one already?
Let the sparks rise high while the stories flow. I've walked these trails since
I was a kid.
every stream remembers everything I did. Mountains hum along when I start to play. No one knows me in its own own way. I write the songs that make the Northwood sing. I write the songs where the winter finds its spring. I write the songs that let the rivers breathe. I write the songs, they always come to me. If you know, you know. You know. The wolves cry out.
Hey, what do you mean you're going on the stage for the first time again?
Somewhere
If you've already been on the stage before, it shouldn't be nothing new to you, brother. Now, what you said, you living in a doggone...
suddenly the whole
Let's see what it was you said. I forget how you stated it. Let me scroll back up.
from the cracked old cabin to the frozen lake. Every year teaches me what songs to make. And don't force the tune. Just
Splinter 420, you say you're living in a shack.
words want. They sing
Brother, I guess you haven't really noticed, but old EagleNick does not live in no mansion. Now, this house is as old or older than old EagleNick.
I write the songs that echo through the trees.
Hey, let me tell you this, Brett, Splinter 420, you just be you, brother, and you'll do fine. You know what I mean, Burn? Don't try to pretend to be who you're not. Continue to be who you are, because, hey, we love who you are. Well, hey, you came a long way since elementary school.
Keep singing, keep singing. As the night
Hey, Splinter, where does your son live at? Hey, I know you're not fake, brother. I never said you was fake. Hey, Miss Amy lives in a RV. Hey, poor old Miss Sherry lives in a tent. There's a lot of them homeless people don't even have a tent. They just have to lay on a blanket on the ground. Dang, I didn't realize it, but we already an hour and 3 minutes on the live stream. Oh, I'll be right back, everybody. I was making a cup of coffee and I forgot to go back in there and fix it. I'll be right back.
No armor, no backup, just taking a stand. Recording the blue, exposing the lie. 'Cause truth is a weapon that never dies. They say move along, but it holds its ground. 'Cause the first says speak and don't back down. Press is free, that's a right we hold. Not a privilege to be bought or sold. Oh, what shall it profit a man, my friend, if he trades his soul for a power that ends? They flash them lights, try to make us crawl, but united we stand, or divided we fall. List it all when the time is called. Yeah, first is a breath of every voice we raise. Pray to speak, to film the stage. Second is the line we draw. When force becomes law without righteous cause. The fourth gets trampled on every block with illegal stops and doors unlocked. Unwarranted searches, phones tap blind while judges nod and the lawyers sign. The fifth they twist to try to make you fold, but you ain't got speed when the system's cold. Due process gets lost in a courtroom haze while the jailhouse swallows every day. Oh, for what shall it profit the land we love if it chains the free in the name of just cause? This Constitution ain't just on the wall. It's the armor we wear when the tyrants crawl. Endless fall. No knock raids in the dead of night.
Good morning, Mewtwo. Hey, we got an early start this morning. EagleNick started this live stream at 7:15 a.m.
People's rights are clear with every video. Every stand it draws the line with a steady hand.
EagleNick's trying his damnedest, trying everything I can, trying to get YouTube to put my damn channel back out there in that algorithm it used to be in, where we get a lot of views. Every time I get to stand up a little bit, YouTube keeps putting their damn foot on my neck, trying to hold me down.
Show he's a voice in the dark that says no more. He knows the cause.
I try to break free and they lock me up.
They may lock him up. They may shut him down, but truth don't sleep in this battleground.
They about got old EagleNick to where he's about ready to tell them to kick rocks. You know what I mean, Vern?
But his song is a people's trust. Oh, what shall it profit a man? I say, if he gains
Hey, if you don't never get kicked down that first time, you'll be all right there, Splinter 420. Oh, EagleNick's been kicked all the way to the bottom. Twice by the Dalton police and once by YouTube. You know, I had to serve 2.5 months in jail. That hurt my YouTube channel bad. I skipped one day live streaming after I was arrested. Hurt my YouTube channel bad. But the second time after I got out of jail, YouTube demonetized me. Hell, I had 90 days. I wasn't monetized. I lost my monetization for 90 days.
we don't step inside the cabin.
I actually got my monetization back in April of 2025. Good morning, Billy Burns.
Hush tones and flows, you already know. I'm a Norwood gangster, gang in the trees, ride a whole empire with the wind and the breeze. If you know, you know. The rest.
Hey, you've already been a part of EagleNick audits in the community for a long time there, Splinter 420.
If you know, you know. That's the OV of hope. Norwood Mafia music, watch the saga unfold. Slide through the pines like a capo in the mist. Ideas in my pocket like a hit list twist. Write a verse in the shadows and I vanish dismissed. Every line so sharp, even when the frost kiss. Got it cool in the cabin, got it cold in the brain. What we write, turn the legends, what we speak, leave it stain. Got the campfire cracking like a mob campaign. If you know, you know.
Hey, I want to stop that music for just a minute. I want to thank Northwoods Press, NH Mountain Girl, and BNC Records for allowing EagleNick to play that music on the live stream. Good morning, Rangeley from Maine. Everybody be sure to subscribe to Northwoods Press, BNC Records, and NH Mountain Girl. Hey, Jugalassus, Brother Jug, if you're still in here, can I get you to drop the links for Northwoods Press, BNC Records, and NH Mountain Girl? I'd really appreciate it. Or anybody else in here who can do that. Oh, EagleNick would appreciate it. We want to show support. Good morning, LaRae Bojangles. I sure have heard of that there Skinwalker Ranch in Utah. They actually got a show about it I used to watch.
Pulling up, that's a power exchange. Yeah, my being moves, no name, just the rhythm and truth. I put the ink to the paper, like I'm carving the proof. These are Norwood stories, from the last to the roof, where every word that we craft hit hard like. I'm the queen of the woods, every whisper got weight. Make the
Thank you, Mewtwo, for that 100 times 5.
If you cross a mountain, girl, that's a dire fate. Keep the books balanced. Got the codes, got the secret, got the moves and night. My nose dead right, every anthem in sight. I'm the spark in the shadows that ignite that light. Open obvious, we the do or the vibe. From the spruce to the soil, every branch, every pine. If you know, join the circle, now we three in a line. Running in through the forest like a family.
Hey, I want to say something about that there Jeffrey Epstein files bullshit. Now, they are all using that as a distraction, the Democrats and Republicans, to blind the eyes of we the people to what's really going on around us. Open your eyes, open your ears. Don't believe what you, go by what you see, not by what you hear. It is a distraction so you don't realize what's really happening. You know what I mean, Vern? Good morning, Rapper. I'm wearing boots, brother. I sure as hell am. Dr. Pepper. Good morning, Tennessee Transparency. Hey, you're kidding. Direct D said bad shit about old EagleNick. When was that? I've not seen anything about it. Hey, I'll have to go over and tell old Jeffrey, old Ruff, I said to kick rocks, punk ass bitch. Hey, Christopher Ruff, a.k.a. Direct D. If you don't like EagleNick audits, you can kick rocks, punk ass. Oh, EagleNick ain't never had anything bad to say about Direct D, about Christopher Ruff, or any other auditor. Don't try to ride on the back of old EagleNick. You know what I mean, Vern? That shit's sick. If you know, you know, that's the old we oppose. Know what mafia music, watch the saga unfold. Hey, Tennessee Transparency, can you drop me the link to whatever it was old Direct D was talking bad about old EagleNick in? Drop it in just drop it in on one of my videos in the comments. That way it'll be a clickable link.
Well, here I go again with another line.
NC Tyrant Hunter was talking bad about me, or Direct D was? NC Tyrant Hunter, was they talking bad about me, or you talking about Direct D was talking about NC Tyrant Hunter? Good morning, Pooch.
Mountain girls laughing from the porch out back. No voice grins got me off the track. I picked that banjo, try to say something new, but all I ever end up singing is true. Not another if you know song. How many times can I sing along every night? Same old show.
Oh, okay. Okay, brother. I appreciate you letting me know that. Tennessee Transparency.
They say, man, can you write about anything else?
Hey, yo, Direct D lets them cops punk his ass.
I tried once or twice, but it rolled itself. I picked a tune and before too long.
Oh, Direct D quit going out there doing audits. He started talking shit about other YouTube channels. He had to come up with a new line of work to try to make money because he couldn't handle being out there on the streets. He has to team up with all them other auditors so that he don't get his ass beat. He's scared of them. You know, he kowtowed. He bowed down. Sounds like he's a 100% certified, bona fide bootlicker now. You know what I mean, Vern?
It turned into a Northwood song. I could write about the weather, I could write about the rain, but that damn Northwoods rhythm creeps back in again. Could write about heartbreak, whiskey or snow, but every chorus ends the same. If you know, you know. Not another if.
Hey, Direct D used to record the blue. Now he backs the blue.
You know the song. Oh, it's a curse, but it feels so strong. And you're laughing.
Good morning, EagleNick Audits here. I want to send a message out to that there Direct D. Now, Christopher Ruff, I've heard you been talking shit about old EagleNick Audits. I just want to tell you there, Christopher, you can kick them there rocks like the little punk ass you are. You start shit with EagleNick, you done went too far. You know what I mean, Vern? You may be clear across the other side of the country, but that don't matter to old EagleNick. No, EagleNick shows everybody respect, even when they don't deserve it. But you stick your damn hand down in a snake hole, don't be surprised when you get your ass bit. Oh, EagleNick don't like it. No, not one bit. Good morning, Eric Griffin. Hey, Direct D, yo, EagleNick can be direct too. You can kiss my ass if you don't like my YouTube channel. If you don't like the way old EagleNick looks, if you don't like the way old EagleNick talks, or the way Nick walks, guess what? Kick rocks. You think I give a rat's ass about what an old has-been, wannabe, scared punk ass like you, Direct D, aka Christopher Ruff? You stopped doing audits because they were too tough. You couldn't stand the heat, so you got out of the kitchen. So quit talking shit and stop all the bitching. Go sit in a corner somewhere in a good, comfortable chair. Because the bullshit you're talking about, we don't care. You know what I mean, Vern? I just thought you should know. This is EagleNick's channel. So it don't matter what you say anyway. Kick rocks, kick rocks. Christopher Ruff, a.k.a. Direct D. EagleNick Audits. Yeah, that's me. You know what I mean, Vern? Good morning, Billy Burns.
You know, you know.
Hey, I appreciate it. Tennessee Transparency. Hey, thank you, Tennessee Transparency. I'm gonna put a boot in your ass in a minute, Pooch. I'm gonna put it so deep you ain't gonna be able to remove it. Hey, you have a blessed day, LaRae Bojangles. Peace and bacon grease. You know what I mean, Vern. Past the neon, past the steel they storm. Every soul touched, every doubt transformed. Citizen armies rise, fueled by their light. Two heroes in love, fighting a good fight. Corruption's shadow tramples in their wake. North woods and mountain, no fakes, no mistakes. Truth isn't spoken, it's a battle cry. Across the world they soar, justice sky. Oh, Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff. He talks a lot of shit, but he ain't tough. He couldn't handle that heat in the kitchen, so he got out. Every soul touched, every doubt transformed. Justice and armies rise, fueled by their light. Two heroes in the love fighting. Hey, I'm just waiting on Christopher Ruff, a.k.a. Direct D, to go ahead and announce that he's going to transition into Christella. He's going to be Direct Double D's. You know what I mean, Vern? I think he's going to get a sex change. The saga continues with every triumph and a challenge ensues. They carry the flame, epic part two, forever singing their name. Against the odds, they rise like dawn, carving their legacy. The journey goes on from city lights to the wild terrain. Their story unfolds in verses and chains, with grit and ground to conquer the night, turning darkness into ringing light. From echoes of whispers to roars that ignite, their anthems alive, taking eternal flight. Through valleys and deeps, they never stand still, driven by passion, unbreakable will. So as the beat drops and the stars align, this tale of honor forever shines. Their illusions on in every heart and beat, see beat, northwards and mountain, and the sagas repeat. The sagas repeat. Hey, hopefully Chili has good representation. If he does not have a good lawyer, you might as well say he'll be screwed. You can't be a corrupt, crooked government system without you got a good lawyer. In the house, mountain go by side, taking calls from the ones who never hide. Freedom fighters locked down for speaking truth, keeping the names alive. That's the mission and the proof. That's right, and just laws are trying to silence the roar. The roof fucking love, nickels to the core. That's why we stand tall and raise our fists high, brothers and sisters inside. It's time to defy. We're fucking blue, let the world hear our cry. Free EagleNick, let it spread his wings and fly. Mountain peaks, echo with truth, loud and clear. For every fighter inside, know we're always near. Just count the spirit of the brave. Every conversation, a path that we pave. Northwoods and Mountain Girl, repping for the cause.
cause. Revolution in our hearts, fighting unjust laws. Our stories ring out like the Eagles' mighty call. Freedom's not a crime, so we never let them fall. In these woods we conjure hopes and dreams. Together we rise, stitching up the seams. We'll fucking rule, let the world hear our cry. Freedom fighters, spirit will never die. Mountain peaks, echo of truth, loud and clear for every fight.
Tennessee transparency. I say it every day, every single live stream. United we stand, but divided we fall. Our government tries their damnedest to divide us so they can conquer us. Good morning, wickedness. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, EagleNick would like to ask all of his subscribers, everybody who supports EagleNick, to be sure to visit that there Direct D content where he's talking bad about EagleNick. And you let Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough, you let him know what you think.
Forever undivided. Stories of courage we amplify and tell until every fighter is out in every prison cell. Wood prison cell.
Hey, if you want to see how woke this country has become, the shit they try to push on we the people, you pay a real close attention to the ads that they have on that there Super Bowl.
Until every fighter is out in every prison cell.
Hey, EagleNick ain't got any way to watch that there Super Bowl. I don't have cable TV. I have internet. I watch Pluto TV, YouTube. Good morning, Northwoods Press. Hey, Northwoods, Tennessee Transparency told EagleNick that Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough, has been talking shit about EagleNick. You know what I mean, Vern?
Rustle of the leaves to the mountains grandstand. Northwoods and mountain girl, keep the beacons bright. For justice and the truth, we'll always fight. Brothers and sisters of us speaking in mind. We hold our stories close and never leave them behind. Let it spread its wings and fly. Fucking love, the anthem of the free. Ringing through the valleys, reaching across the sea. Let the true freedom fighters break out the sword for justice, truth, and peace forevermore. Their spirits we defend from these northlands to the mountains. We will never bend.
Yeah, EagleNick don't watch him sports either. I used to like NASCAR before they started driving boxes. Good morning, Stargazer. Hey, NASCAR sold out when they put that first restrictor plate on one of them there cars. But they didn't put them on one car, they put them on all cars. But NASCAR really, they went too far to, EagleNick size when they started that car of tomorrow bullshit. Now that ain't nothing but a box. NASCAR, the National Association of Sports Car Auto Racers, of stock car auto racers. Stock. The key word was stock. It is not stock anymore. It's a bunch of crock of shit. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, do you want me to tell you why NASCAR put restrictor plates on their cars? Do you really want to know why NASCAR started that restrictor plates? They did that to ensure that awesome Bill from Dawsonville, Bill Elliott, would keep those records at Talladega and Daytona. The speed records, 210 and 212 miles an hour. Bill Elliott was the most popular driver until Earnhardt. Hey, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to run in here and heat my coffee back up. It's done got cold, but it is nowhere near as cold as old EagleNick's toes. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Hey, it must be nice to wake and bake, but old EagleNick ain't got none, not even no shake. You know what I mean, Vern? Good morning to everybody. We're coming up on 1 hour and 40 minutes on the live stream.
watching close. Out in the woods, that's how it goes. Fuck around and find out. If you know you know.
Shit all over the goddamn toilet.
Don't play, we shut it down. Run the bars to the block. We gon' catch you when you stop.
Hey, we got that there coffee hot anyway. Look, I'm going to show you again, Splinter. I'm going to stop that music for a minute, and I'm going to show you how you go live, brother. Watch. Damn it. Hold on. Look, see down here at the heart. I mean, the plus sign. Well, hell, I can't see. The plus sign down here, brother. You click on the plus. It has video, short, but the live is the third one over. Then it's got the post, you know, you do your posts, but the live is right there after the short. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it the way that's, there you go. See, it starts out video, then it's got short, then it's got live. It's all under the cross there, all under the plus sign. But this is the music we're listening to, everybody. In studio day after Christmas live, Northwood's Free Press.
You know who fucking what? If you know.
Hey, it should be the screen you get when you go on your YouTube channel, Brett. Look, I'll walk you through from the start. Click on YouTube. And then as soon as you click on YouTube and open YouTube up, you know, on the YouTube page itself, it shows it right there at the bottom, the plus. Click on the plus. And then go over to the live. Like I said, it starts out video, short, and live. You have to go over to the live. Good morning, Fred Hinkle from them there cornfields of southern Indiana. Good morning, Black National Freedom Fighter. Hey, just a 411. I got a 411. I got some information for everybody that's just come in. old EagleNick has found out that old Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, the guy who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough, has been talking shit and slanging trash at old EagleNick Audits and my YouTube channel. You know what I mean, Vern?
Supporting one another. Northwood's Press hosted a panel of amazing guests. NH Malcolm girl working and lurking behind the scenes like a ninja. You see Grim Reaper with the hell out. Boys come to take the body and souls of unruly trolls. Michael Kunkel and his sidekick Oreo spitting out the truth. All I can do to the channel, bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Mellow's eyes on the outed vigilante media, bringing the headlight. Don't mess with Mama Bear, she's sweet, but can kick your ass to the street. They're freaking out.
Good morning, Magic Magenta Man. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you again.
Burning up the chat all together. Y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat. That's right, you heard. I did the basement, Sean Little, New York native, BX Swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, Four Corner Fist in the Air, JC News Now, Mr. Mike, Anne Marie, Genuine Sterling, and JM.
Hey, we're still showing 15 people on the live stream. Be sure to say hello in the chat. A big shout out to all the people in the chat, whether you're chatting or hiding in the shadows. Be sure to double tap your screen to give old EagleNick a like. If you're not already a subscriber, be sure to subscribe. You know what I mean, Vern.
Cameras on, cast one in New York. Doug Whoops, Jenny Pine, EagleNick Audits, Brooke Cameron, JT, George Daly, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, fucking whoa, you know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat. That's right. How you doing, sweet?
Got blurry again. I don't know why the hell it's blurry.
John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joy at the after party with Fume. Widow's Diary, artist and poet Gregory, the camera guy. Famous YouTuber, True North, Transparency, Cat and Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sable's music videos, yeah yo, and Memis, yeah yo, fun. All together, fucking woo, y'all know where it's at. Give a
Hey, is that music too loud?
That's right, you heard. SNH now, New York State, out in full court press. White boy Hatcher, who fucking whoa. Hot damn elated sister, Doc with sidekick, Ernie, delete laws. Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press for transparency, Huntington Township watch.
Hey, is the music too loud? If it is, I'll move it a little farther away from the phone.
Brandon Looney Tunes for the record. You have rights, cops, and duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Muckster. Fake Mike News, Big G, Lawless Blog TV, the dump.
Hey, I guess old Direct D thought if he talked shit about old EagleNick, I would quit YouTube. You know what I mean, Vern?
Shout out to the peeps in chat. That's right, you heard. Live stream from Northwoods, New Hampshire. The whole fucking Moo Crew.
Hey, those are actually sunbeams shining down. Those are rays of the sun.
That's right, you heard.
Hey, that's loud as it goes. Cara Sinelli. That's why I had to turn it up. That song is lower than the others. The others will be louder.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car. It's so boring. And all of that is like.
Good morning, YouTube Audits 2.0.
But I don't believe a word. That shit is.
Hey, YouTube Audits 2.0. Oh, EagleNick was told this morning by Tennessee Transparency that old Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough, has been talking trash and talking a lot of shit. And here lately, old EagleNick was the one who he hit. You know what I mean, Vern?
Stories. Hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise. I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along. I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do.
Hey, you can live stream from anywhere though, Brett. You don't gotta do it at your house, brother.
I've been dying to go swimming and I'm trying to find it funny when they whine cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. What I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. Just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love it.
Hey, I'll be back, everybody. I'm gonna go in here and freshen up this here cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blow up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. I used to wander through the world, searching for a place to stay. But every road I ever walked led me right back to your face. Your hands became my shelter, your voice became my calm. And darling, from the moment that I loved you, my heart knew where it belonged. You were written in my story long before I knew your name. Like the universe was whispering, he's your forever, he's your fate. Where you are, I belong, my home, my heart, my only one. gentle moments of laughter wrapped in quiet nights, of promises and whispered words and safety in each other's eyes. If growing old is just the story, time will write across our skin, and let the years keep turning pages. I live each chapter all again. Forever isn't long enough to love you the way I do. If there's another life after this one, I'll find you there and love you too. Where you are, I belong. My home, my heart, my only one. I've loved you for so long, and I'll love you when the stars are done. Through every rise, through every fall, I'll choose you until time is gone. Northwoods, you're my soul, you're my soul. Where you are, I belong. When the world grows quiet and our hair turns silver gray, I'll still reach out for your hand the very same old way. Because a love like ours is endless, it lives beyond the years. It's the kind that whispers soft and true. I'm yours through every tear.
Hey, this song here was written by NH Mountain Girl for Northwoods Press for their anniversary. You know what I mean, Vern? Sorry about that. We lost the live stream there for just a minute. I don't know why. You know, my internet has not changed, but this here song was written by NH Mountain Girl for Northwoods Free Press. Northwoods Press. Be sure to subscribe to Northwoods Press, NH Mountain Girl, and support BNC Records. You know what I mean, Vern.
Done. I love you deeper than the oceans, longer than the endless dawn. Northwoods forever, you're my home. Where you are, I belong. If you know. Steady rising like the skies and watch me fold. You stepped in something grown, folks. I done told. Yeah. You talk like you the savior of the scene, sis, please. You just echo every headline, chasing clicks and not G's. Trying to play the moral captain, but your ship don't sail. All that activist energy, but your facts stay frail. You jumped into a war that was never your fight. Swinging wild like you shadow boxing strangers at night. Saying you unite people, but you stir that pot. Lot of mouth, little brain, showing everything you not. You preach law, preach peace, preach truth, preach hope. But somehow every lie you do just turns into smoke. You ain't just.
Hey, I gotta go over here and feed them squirrels some of these pecans.
I warned you about the business, you was nosing it. You ain't built for these arenas that you post up in. Told you, should've stayed quiet, but you told the exposure. Told you, now you in the water with the stars getting closer. Told you, this ain't your lane, but you swerve like a soldier. Told I ain't gotta say your name, cause you already fold. You be tangled in the drama like you're fighting for a cause, but you never check the truth. You just copy paste flaws, always yelling on your streams like you open profound. But you ain't moving mountains, you just moving your mouth around. Talking mental health, cool, but recognize it too. You ain't helping nobody when you fake what you do. Claiming unity, but every
Hey, this here song right here sounds like it was written about old Christopher Rupp. You know what I mean, Vern?
you touch the vibes, you the storm, not the calm, you the reason for the tides, yeah. You hype up every rumor like it's gospel from above, then pretend to spread awareness while you spreading all that mud, trying to act like you the big voice standing up for the weak. Girl, please, you just loud cause silence makes you think.
Hey, you don't never have to reveal your face, Brett. That's the thing about it, brother.
Your whole platform just projection, every word an empty sign. I ain't told you, should've stayed quiet, but you chose the exposure. Told you, now you in the water.
Hey, let me tell you this. I want to give you a bit of advice. Splinter 420. Now, you are 2 years older than me, but I've been on YouTube for a while now, over 2 years. And I'll just let you know that if you don't do a face reveal, if nobody never knows who you are, you can be 100% sure that the government, them pigs or whatever, somebody within the government, whether it be city, county, state, or federal, will get it out there to who you are and what you look like. If you do not reveal who you are, they will dox you. They will document you to let everybody know who you are. That's why, EagleNick, I've never tried to hide who I am. I wasn't trying to hide the fact that I was exposing corruption within the Dalton Police Department, within this crooked court system in Whitfield County, Dalton, Georgia. So they really wasn't doxing me anyway. People be talking shit saying you say your name in there and then you get mad because they say your name. But if you don't do a face reveal, they will reveal your face one way or another. You know what I mean, Vern? You hear what I said, brother? We're going to turn the music back on, and old EagleNick's going to turn his old voice down.
This ain't your lane, but you swerve like a soldier. I ain't gotta say your name, cause you already folded. Backwards, listen when it's spin. Truth is heavy when the echo sinks in. Should've never stepped into the grown folks smoke. Now you just a lesson in the story I wrote. Told you when I warned you, but you talked it too noise. Now you boxed in the corner with no power, no voice. You wanted all the drama, now you drowning in the quota. Should've minded your business, I told you.
Hey, I tell you what, when it comes to that there pizza, I think the best pizza they got in Dalton, Georgia, as far as them big chains, is that there Little Caesars pizza. You know what I mean, Vern? It is a lot better deal, and it is good pizza. They put plenty of sauce on it. But if you want something, if you like a good pizza and you're in the Dalton, Georgia area and don't want to get it from like Domino's or Papa John's or CC's or Little Caesars, Gondolier's Pizza on Thornton Avenue. Boy, they got some good little pizzas. You know what I mean? They have big pizzas, but they got little personal pan pizzas that are off the chain. They're almost as good as the little personal pan pizzas that we could get in Dalton when we had a Godfather's Pizza, but that pizza place has been gone for quite a few years. You can't beat a hot and ready from Little Caesars. Pizza, hot and ready. You know what I mean, Vern?
With a camera, it's EagleNick, he's a man. No armor, no backup, just taking a stand.
Hey, Edward Snowden exposed all that there corruption, and they didn't like it.
They say move along, but he holds his ground, 'cause the first says speak and
WikiLeaks.
press is free, that's a right we hold, not a privilege to be part of soul.
Edward Snowden should have been considered a damn hero. But the government, you see what the government did. Just like Julian Assange. Hey, we are coming up on 2 hours and 9 minutes on the live stream. Now we're showing 15 people on the live stream. Hey, if you are new to the channel, please be sure to subscribe to EagleNick Audience. Be sure to give a like. Share the live stream. Make sure to drop a comment on my YouTube channel. Good morning, Diane.
Children cry under red and blue light. Speech silence in the name of peace, but real freedom don't come with a lease. They want submission, they want fear, but it says the people's rights are clear with every video, every stand. It draws the line with a steady hand. He's a voice in the dark that says no more. He knows the cause, but still he stands. A soldier of rights with empty hands. They may lock him up, they may shut him down, but truth don't sleep in this battleground. So raise that camp, raise that voice.
Hey, there was a cat fight going on over to the left of the phone. I don't know if y'all heard it or not. Check it out. We're going to listen to what Northwoods has to say. Good morning, wickedness. Hey, I'll plead the Fifth Amendment on that, Vern. You know what I mean. I don't answer questions.
Justice in the air, revolution spark, no stone left unturned, driven by heart. Past the neon, past the steel they storm, every soul touched, every doubt transformed. Citizen armies rise, fueled by their light, two heroes in love, fighting a good fight. Corruption's shadow trambles in their wake, Northwoods and mountain, no fakes, no mistakes, truth isn't spoken, it's a battle cry. Across the world they soar, justice sky high. Jungle to the mountain crest, every battle faced with conviction, no rest. They spark the fire in every citizen's heart, together making history, playing their part.
Hey, it wasn't those type of cats, Miss Carasanelli. It was the four-legged kind.
Every soul touched, every doubt transformed. Justice and armies rise, fueled by their light. Two heroes in love, fighting the good fight. Corruption shadow trembles in their wake. Northwoods and mountain, no fakes, no mistakes. Truth isn't spoken, it's a battle cry. Across the world they soar, justice sky.
Welcome back, wickedness.
From the urban jungle to the mountain crest, every battle faced with conviction, no rest. They spark the fire in every citizen's heart. Together making history, playing their part. Northwoods and mountain girl, the saga continues with every triumph and news. In the name of truth, they carry the flame. Epic part two, forever singing their name. Against the odds, they rise like dawn, carving their legacy. The journey goes on from city lights to the wild terrain. Their story unfolds in verses and chains, with green grind to conquer the night, turning darkness into real light. From echoes of whispers to rose that ignite, their anthems alive, taking eternal flight through valleys of peace that never stand still, driven by passion, unbreakable will. So as the beat drops and the stars align, this tale of honor forever shines. They're a living soul in every heartbeat. See me, Northwoods and mountain, the sagas repeat. The sagas repeat. Northwoods and mountain girl. Northwoods in the house, and mountain go by side, taking calls from the ones who never hide. Freedom fighters locked down for speaking truth, keeping the names alive. The mission and the proof, that's right. Unjust laws are trying to silence the roar, but we'll fucking whoa. Echoes through the core, that's right. We stand tall, we raise our fists high, brothers and sisters inside. It's time to defy. We'll fucking whoa. Let the world hear our cry. Free EagleNick, let him spread his wings and fly. Mountain peaks echo with truth, loud and clear for every fire inside. No, we're always near. Hail the spirit of the brave. Every conversation, a path that we paved. Northwoods and mountain girl, weapon for the cause. Revolution in our hearts, fighting unjust laws. Our stories ring out like the eagle's mighty call. Freedom's not a crime, so we never let them fall. In these woods we conjure hopes and dreams. Together we rise, stitching up the seams. We'll fucking woo, let the world hear our cry. Freedom fighters steering fire inside, forever undivided. Stories of courage, we amplify and tell, until every fighter is out in every prison cell. Hood prison cell.
Right up there, Patrick.
Until every fighter is out in every prison cell. In the night, their dreams take flight. With hearts so bold, they light up the night. Through fields of pain, their spirits rise, chasing freedom underneath endless skies. With the echoes, the voices that swell, singing for those who stood.
Welcome back, D9 7180.
Free EagleNick, let him spread his wings and fly. Mountain peaks echo with truth loud and clear. For every fighter inside, know we're always near. Hear the echoes of the north, freedom calls from the land. From the rustle of the leaves to the mountains grandstand. Northwoods and mountain girl, keep the beacons bright. For justice and the truth, we'll always fight. Brothers and sisters, help us beat in mind. We hold our stories close, never leave them behind. Across the sea, let the true freedom fighters break now the sober for justice, truth, and peace forevermore. Your spirits we defend from these northwoods to the mountains. We will never bend.
Patrick Rygard, you just showed your ignorance when you said we don't need trees. Brother, them there trees is what produces our oxygen. Do you want to breathe? Do you want to continue living? We've got to have them there trees to produce oxygen. Hey, that just proves he must be a little kid. You got to be a little kid, Patrick, to not know that damn trees is where we get our oxygen.
All right, guys. Thank you all for coming in. Happy day after Christmas. Everybody on the panel. Woo, fucking woo. This was for EagleNick audits. There you go, brother. You can play this if you want to. Hell yeah. Everybody have a good night. Northwoods and the crew.
Hey, that was our friend Northwoods Press. Y'all be sure to subscribe. You know what I mean, Vern? We're going to start it over from the very beginning.
It's dope. Might catch the flu. No, they don't see you coming. That one I don't rush. I calculate what. No, it was mindset seeking destroy. Every move got a shadow, cause every wind make the ground feel warm. They too loud.
Hey, I thought you said you was 60 years old, Patrick Rygard. Do you got dementia and forget how old you are, or you just a big bullshitter?
Let the king assume, let them laugh, let them play, let them boast. Why you study the cracks in the view? I don't threaten, I silently shift. No, I'm steady, I alter the script. They be crashing in and out of emotion, I be counting the weight of the lift. Let them feel like they winning the day. No, it's patient, let them drift away. Overclouding this cloud in the lens. Now they standing in front of their fate. I don't strike when they ready for war. I ride when they tired of war. That winning pie could left from inside. Not the gate, but the decoy. Oh, they don't see you coming. They don't see you coming. They don't see you coming. They don't see you. Move silent. Move silent. They don't see you coming. 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 They don't notice me. That's the perfect phase. No blend in, lost in the haze. The clock keeps on ticking. My tempo with calm. No position in kings in the psalm. They're also distracted, pretending to few. But the moment I enter their lines, it's few. They think I had no play. They know their own hand, but they don't see the Norwood's playing. I'm just biding my time. That's a secret I hold. Listening close to the stories that Eric is told. I use all the power. I harness their rage. No strategy. Turn every page till everything's mine and there's nothing to do. They never seen over to check me this through. Oh. They don't see you coming. They don't see you coming. They don't see you coming. They don't see you. Know it's they coming. They don't see you coming. They don't see you coming. They don't see you coming. Silent moves in the dark. No apply here, leaving them marked. They think they're ahead, but they're just a pawn in the game that we play from dusk until dawn. Confidence is a mask they wear so well.
Hey, Polar Bear said he had to fix the bridge on the guitar, said, but he didn't know how to play, but he was going to learn.
Norwood's vision, we can tell. The walls are closing in, the trap has been set, and they won't even know till they caught in the net. Ow.
Hey, we just hit 2 hours and 24 minutes on the live stream. How about let's get some ones dropped in the chat so old EagleNick can know who is here. Or how many people's gonna say hello. We're showing. Hell, I can't even say. I think it says we're showing 13 people on the live stream. We should see 13 ones come up. You know what I mean, Vern?
Track so sick might catch the flu. If you know, you know. Northwoods. Light it up. Tell the dark of this now. I'm the cracking quiet. Boots in the frost. Static in the lines when the signal.
Hey, I'll be right back, everybody. I need to walk down there on the corner and set my solar lights out in the sun. Y'all see old EagleNick walking down the driveway, but don't be worried, because I'll be right back. You know what I mean, Vern? Unlike old Christopher Ruff, a.k.a. Direct D, who quit auditing because it was just too tough. Oh, EagleNick, when he starts something, he don't let them knock him down. They might knock me down, but I come back and I'm always around. I'll be right back.
Gasoline grin, snow sparks fly when the rhythm digs in. No skyline glow trees shake loose. Feel that low and by like proof when the world goes cold and the rules fall through. Northwood's coming straight for you. I'm the igniter, Northwood's igniter. Set the dark off, hit the wire. I'm the igniter, Northwood's igniter. Burning beats through snow and fire. Baseline snapping like a frozen branch. Eyes go wide when the strobes advance. No permission, no paved road. Just raw sound in beast mode. Cabin walls stop breathing in time. Moonlit rave in the alpine. No suits, no gloss, just truth and tone. Built from dirt, steel, bone. When the silence thinks it won the fight, we answer back with ultraviolet. Every pulse says this is true. Northwood's never breaking through. Slow, I'm the igniter. Northwood's igniter. Shockwave soul amplifier. I'm the igniter. Northwood's igniter. Flip the switch, set it higher. No city. No ceiling. No permission slip. Just sound ripping holes. In the cold, 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 cold,
I'm back, everybody.
When the beat goes dark and the sparks still glow, you already know. Northwoods.
Woo, fucking woo. Yeah. Hey, let's get it. Yeehaw. Woo, fucking woo. Woo. Over. Yeah. Woo, fucking woo. Gold chain swinging out and came from the dirt road. Now the truck on chrome paint cold like soul. Got the whole team up, can't lose no more. We toasting to the day we ain't had no show. Mellow said light it up, BNC gas on the banner. Mama got the camera, looking too glamour. Mountain girl said, baby, look what we grew. I said, woo, fucking woo, fucking woo, woo. That's a move. Fucking woo, fucking woo, fucking woo, woo. Riding through, fucking woo. Smile too wide for the blue. If you feeling good and say it too. Fucking woo, fucking woo, fucking woo.
Yeah, can't you see it, Patrick? That is the sign right there, brother. That is what we call the sign.
I told him keep it true, never act brand new. She grin and yelled out, woo, fucking woo. Hey, woo, fucking woo, fucking woo. Yeah, the BNC crew came through. Fucking woo, fucking woo, fucking woo. Big smile, good and new, we ain't never lose. Fucking woo, fucking woo. With a bottle of two, raise a cup and split to the sky and scream, woo, fucking woo. Fucking woo, fucking woo. Fucking woo, slay when you win. Fucking woo, yeah, if you can, yeah. Fucking woo, say it once again, yeah. Fucking woo, that's forever the trend. Fucking woo, that's forever the trend. Fucking woo, that's forever.
Hey, we had somebody in here from Australia earlier, Aussie Jace. We want to thank Aussie Jace for coming on to the live stream. Now we are coming up on 2 hours and 32 minutes on the live stream. Good morning, Crush and Trixie Day. Know what I mean, Vern? Hey, to everybody that's came on to the live streams, it's the last time I've said something about it. EagleNick was told this morning that Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough, has been talking trash and talking a lot of shit about EagleNick audits and my YouTube channel. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh, Christopher Ruff, the pansy-ass bitch, it was just too tough. He couldn't handle the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen. Changed his channel around to where he's only bitching. He ain't got nothing good to say, talking trash every day. Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, you're just an old has-been, and we've had enough. They don't nobody really give a damn about the shit you say. You ain't that important anyway. Where do you get off talking trash, trying to pad your pockets and make that cash? Well, EagleNick is always the same. It is who I am. It ain't just a name. So you can bring it on and I'll take it all. But EagleNick will be here at the last call. Where will you be? Well, we don't know. But it is about time for old Chris to go. You can kick rocks or kick them bricks. And you heard it all from old EagleNick. You know what I mean, Vern? United we stand, but divided we fall. Oh, EagleNick loves you all. Hey, I even love you too, oh Christopher Ruff. Even though you judge EagleNick and you're so damn tough. But it don't matter to me anyway. Christopher Ruff, a.k.a. Direct D, have a good day. You know what I mean, Vern.
Say it out loud like whoop yeah, whoop yeah, whoop. Yeah, whoop yeah, whoop yeah, whoop.
Hey, he talks a lot of shit and he acts so tough. But he had to quit auditing because it was just too rough. He cried like a little girl. Oh, Christopher's gonna change his name to Crystal and change his name to the direct double D's. You know what I mean, Vern?
Not so fine, laughing with my people, feeling that shine. BNC gas burning smooth in the air. BNC agony had me without a care. City on low like it knew my name. Every toast felt heavy with fame. Then mountain girl smiled, said, here's your prize. Held up that bag with a fire in her eyes. She said, Norwood's mother told me to give you this. Handcrafted by the BNC guys, it don't miss. Said it's cousin to that yellow mellow breed, born from the wet BNC garden seed. I laughed, said, girl, I've been here before, but I ain't.
Hey, I'll tell you this about old Christopher Ruff, a.k.a. Direct D. He took that there cliche and made it his own. That goes, if you can't make it, fake it. You know what I mean, Vern? Because he just couldn't take it.
He tasted what she had in store. Took one bite, thought I'd ride the wave. Didn't know that trip would dig my fucking grave. Oh Lord, I'm falling through my mind. Can't tell the truth from the fucking crooked line. Every face turned wild, teeth and bone. I'm trapped in a zoo that I don't own. Eyes like fire, breath so cold. I ran like a bitch through the night with my soul on hold.
Hey, this song here sounds like old Christopher Ruff ran like a bitch. He just ran his mouth. He don't run from the cops. He gets down on the ground and he'll bend over and spell run. Then he makes sure he spells it backwards. You know what I mean, Vern?
Snake and a friend, wolves at the bar, howling my name, fucking bears in the booth, playing no game. I ran down halls and fucking twisted and screamed. Saw lions drive cars like a fever dream. Elephant stomp where the tables had been. Paris fucking cussed me out with a devilish grin. Mountain girl rode half bear, half woman, silverback arms, eyes full of old damn. She fucking chased me through mirrors that bled my sight. Foam on her mouth in the blue tin night. I fucking kicked through a door, found a bathroom light, climbed out the fucking window, praying for life. 69 floors down, no wings, no rope, just a country heart hanging on the fucking hope. Hit the ground running, bare hands torn, street full of fucking beasts blowing horns, rhinos and taxis.
No, I don't smell pizza.
Bikes crashing through the fucking stands, jumped in a ride with the motor on. No driver inside, just a PNC song. Press that gas, eyes wide with fright. Every beast alive came hunting that fucking night. Oh Lord, I'm running from my mind. Don't know the truth from the twisted sign. City turned wild, can't find home. BNC trip took my fucking heart from stone. Every mile I drive, I still can't breathe. The world ain't the same since that fucking BNCC. Ooh, now the dawn comes slow. I'm still fucking alive. Ooh, fucking ooh. And still shaking mine, can't lie. If you see mountain girl, don't take her fucking gift. Some highs ain't fucking worth that lift. But she blames Metal's crazy ass for this shit. Cause once you bite from the PNC garden ground, you'll hear that wild scream when no one's around. Ooh, fucking ooh.
Hey, now I usually skip this song because of all that there profanity, but we're coming up on 2 hours and 42 minutes. There's not been no whole lot of profanity on this here live stream. Now, it is free speech. I've never played this one on there either.
The Northwoods rising, standing tall and tall.
So this will be the world debut. Good morning, my friend, you are.
Stone ruling from the great hall, never alone. King Northwoods wears the crown like steel. Queen Mountain Girl makes the whole world feel together they're whole.
Hey, EagleNick has not tried to do anything since day one but to help support other channels. But because that is how EagleNick is. But we've got people out there on YouTube like Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough. He couldn't handle the heat, so he got out of the kitchen. He changed his channel to nothing but bitching, running that mouth and talking all that trash, trying to pad his pockets and make some cash. But EagleNick says it don't matter anyway, because they ain't really nobody that gives a rat's ass to what you got to say. You know what I mean? Christopher Ruff. Find something else to do. You know what I mean, Vern? Because you're not tough.
What no one can take in the kingdom of the north. Legends awake, every footstep shakes the frozen.
Good morning, Hester, England in Ohio. Hello, Dakota. Hey, great to see you this morning, Dakota. Hey, we dropped down to, it's only showing 9 people on the live stream. We got 52 likes. How about dropping a 2 in the chat if you're actually going to chat? You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, Christopher Ruff might be hiding in the shadows. He can't chat. Hello, Mewtwo.
Let them come. We were forged where the winter begun. Side by side on the edge of the world, crown of the king, crown of the mountain girl. No change, no cage, no end in sight, just the pulse of the north burning bright. From the great gate to the furthest pine, every road leads back to their bloodline. House Northwood's carved its name in the stone, wrote it in iron, claimed it as home. He's a blade, she's a mountain wind. Together they rule where the map's all in. One kingdom, one crown. one truth we know, the Northwoods heart never lets go. When the final banner flies in the sky, when the last free man is ready to
Hey, it will do a countdown, Brett.
queen ruling the wildest land ever seen.
Once you click on go live, after you get it set up, do all your editing to it first.
King Northwoods, Queen Mountain Girl, riding forth. Let the mountain shake, let
Then you click go live, it'll start a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Now there is about a 30-second buffer. Thank you, Mewtwo, for that 5 times 100.
King and queen, hand in hand. Kingdom of the North, till the end. We still stand. PNC on everything.
BNC on everything. Support BNC Records. Support BNC Records. Northwoods Press. NH Mountain Girl.
Northwoods don't talk to hypocrites. If you hate me, that's just fine. Go on down and get in line. They try to tell me what I need, and it sure ain't nothing good for me. Don't care what they say, it's all just talk. Northwoods gonna hit my way and walk.
Hey, whose name is unforgettable?
My walk. They try to pin me, but I won't break. I pay no mind to the noise they make. I keep my head, I hold my ground. Ain't no man gonna knock me down. They can swing, I won't flinch. Northwoods was built for times like this. Talk your shit, but be aware. I don't care. I seen lies dressed up like truth. Heard old men preaching to the youth. But talk is cheap and words don't last. I let my words speak for my past. Can't keep me down, I still stand tall. Even when my back's against the wall. Lost some friends when times got tough, but the ones that stayed are more than enough. They try to pin me, but I won't break.
Hey, we're coming up on 2 hours and 50 minutes on the live stream. Oh, EagleNick's gonna go in here and make a cup of coffee again, and I'll be right back.
For times like this, so talk your shit, but be aware. I don't care. They can drag my name through the dirt. It won't stop me, I've been through worse. Every scar is a lesson learned, and every bridge was made to burn. They try to pin me, but I won't break. Northwoods pays no mind to the noise they make. I keep my head, I hold my ground. Ain't no man gonna knock me down. They can swing, but I won't flinch. I was built for times like this. So talk your shit, but be aware. I don't care. Woo, 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 fucking woo.
Hey, we're only showing 8 people on here now. We lost somebody. Everybody drop a 3. Drop a 3 if you are still here.
Still standing.
I was going to try to go longer than normal. I was going to try to push for maybe 4 hours, but looks like it's dropping.
with a camera. It's EagleNick, he's a man. Yeah. No armor, no backup.
Hey, maybe it should be discussed. If it's public information, they might be somebody out there that needs to know what it is. Because old EagleNick does not know what. EagleNick don't know what it is. What is DD 214? Hey, I'm planning on doing some Freedom of Information Act, open records requests, FOIA requests at the Dalton Police Department and the Whitfield County Sheriff's Office. Okay, thank you, Splinter 420. That's good to know. I can go do a FOIA request on Judge Jack Partain's service during Desert Storm. You know what I mean, Vern? Where do you do that FOIA request at? Through the military or the courthouse? Hey, the judge who tried me over that criminal trespassing at the United States Post Office, Superior Court Judge Jack Partain, was in Desert Storm. Now, Jack Partain has been retired for going on 10 years now. He was already retired for over 8 years and working juvenile court. He retired out of the Superior Court of Whitfield County. He was working for the juvenile court system. Yet they brought him back to Dalton, Georgia, just to try EagleNick audits on a bullshit misdemeanor, trumped up criminal trespassing charge. So that is good to know about a DD 214. Oh, EagleNick has something else to FOIA request now. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, thank you, Brett. And I know the DOJ is the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice. That the Department of Justice, it'd be hard to get justice against anybody in our government. You know what I mean, Vern? Just to be honest, because they don't play fair. Good morning, Rico. Rico Suave.
Peace for real freedom don't come with a lease. They want submission, they want fear, but it says the people's rights are clear with every video, every stand. It draws the line with a steady hand.
Look, all them clouds is them moved way over yonder. Check out the beauty of the firmament, all that there water. You know what I mean, Vern? If you know, you know, and if you don't, you've been completely reprogrammed.
They may shut him down, but truth don't sleep in this battleground. So raise that camp.
How are you doing this morning, Hester, England, in Ohio?
There's a people's choice. What shall it profit a man? I say, if he gains the world but gives his soul away. So don't kneel down, don't stop. United we stand, or divided we fall.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good this morning there, Hester, England. Except for the fact that old EagleNick is a little bit pissed off. EagleNick is a little bit pissed off because of that there Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who had to quit auditing because it was just too tough. He couldn't stand the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen and took his channel over to nothing but bitching, talking trash and a whole lot of shit. Nobody don't want to hear it, but he just won't quit. You know what I mean, Vern? But hey, it don't bother old EagleNick. I can't help it if what I do and the way I talk makes some people sick. If they don't like it, then they can just kick rocks. And old EagleNick can keep on doing what I'm doing, even wearing them Crocs. You know what I mean, Vern?
Northwoods crew in this bitch. You talk about supporting the 1A, huh? Sure about that? Cause we see what's really going on. Let's go. Everybody screaming free speech till it ain't for you. Then they flip that script, start exposing who's who, watching every move like some wannabe spies. Say they down for the cause, but it's all just lies. Trolling in the chat, whisper wars in the thread, talking big game, but they fake instead. You worry about views, we worry about truth. Northwoods crew don't play, we bringing that proof. Whose side are you on?
Hey, it don't bother me that a old washed up has-been like Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it's just too tough, talking shit about old EagleNick. You know, I heard old Direct D was gonna have one of them transgender surgeries and keep his name Direct D, but it'll be called Double D's now, and he's gonna change his name to Crystal. Crystal with a pistol. You know what I mean, Vern?
Boots in the mud, head held high. Fuck you! Fuck you! Straight from the North Woods crew. You can hate, you can lie, you can spin your view, but we still break through. Yeah, that's what we do. There you are. You talk like a brother, but your soul's long gone. Whose side are you on? You fake the love, but you feed the wrong.
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm going to be 100% straight up honest. And this right here is being said right at the 3 hour and 3 minute mark on this here live stream. What pisses old EagleNick off the most about the fact that old Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it's just too tough. You know, what pisses me off the most about what I've heard is the fact that I always had so much respect for old Direct D. Even when he went by Christopher Ruff, I felt bad for him, the way they treated him. You know, I always had respect for him. I watched his channel. But I wouldn't watch his channel now if he paid me to watch it, much less pay to be a channel member. Welcome back, Patrick Rygard.
This one goes out to every fake supporter, every snake in the chat. We see you, Northwoods crew, deliver it to you. If you know, if you know.
Hey, I gotta go inside for a little bit. Y'all let everybody know if anybody asks. I had to go in. I'll be back out here as quick as I can. Now, it might take me a few minutes to get back out here, but we will still be live. Y'all be sure to keep the chat going, if you will. That way we can keep this here out there. But I'll be back out here as quick as I can.
Everybody talking, everybody mad. What is this channel, man? This shit's bad. Whispers in the chat, drama on the line. Acting like Northwoods is plotting all the time. Your paranoia's louder than the words I speak. People upset for no reason. That's the truth. Gonna surface, can't hide from this. One says this is one, it should be artists all day. Another says it's music, just sing and play. Some say it's nothing, just a place to vent. But you all got opinions and you won't relent. Please tell me what my channel is. Please tell me what my channel is. Tell me what my channel is. Go on and tell me what my channel is. Yeah. You think I'm coming after you? That's your fear, but the truth don't bend. It's crystal clear. Some are really down, some just fade away. Time shows the real ones who stay. It's not that serious, but you make it so. Every comment, every whisper you put on a show. This is Noah's panel, a 24-hour spin. 5 minutes on the mic, then you're out of your rent. One says it's family, another says it's trash. One says I'm building, another says it's clash. Some say it's chaos, just talking for fun, but y'all keep watching so the work gets done. Please tell me what my channel is.
Woo, woo, I'm back. You know what I mean, Burn?
Please tell me what my channel is.
Good morning, Charles Hogan. Great to see you again, brother.
Please tell me what my channel is.
Hello again, Raymond Harmon.
Tell me what my channel is.
Good morning, Share Bear.
No better than step to the mic, run it your way, see if the crowd likes, but until then it's my
How come I don't see Charles Hogan in here? Let me,
Please tell me what my channel is. Please tell me what my channel is.
Hey, there you are. Good morning. Hey, you're welcome, Charles.
Please tell me what my channel is.
Hey, we're coming up on 3 hours and 9 minutes. I think the longest live stream I've ever done was about 3 hours and 16 minutes. It looks like we're going to break that today. You know what I mean, Vern? Check out that cat. Check out that fluffy cat come walking up the driveway there. I don't know where it come from, but it needs to go back. I'm not running no cat sanctuary. You sure are pretty though, baby. Well, that's a pretty fluffy cat. Good morning, Twiggy, 7282. Thank you for that there bronze medal. Good morning, Miss Amy Elizabeth, 71. Great to see you. We're fixing to hit 3 hours and 10 minutes on this here live stream. You know what I mean, Vern? I got that there coffee, so I'm good to go. You know what I mean, Vern?
Every soul touched, every doubt transformed. Justice and armies rise, fueled by their light. Two heroes in love, fighting the good fight. Corruption shadows.
Hey, I gotta go out today and buy a big bag of cat food. I'm just about out. I can't run out of cat food. I can't let them there cats go hungry. Hey, baby.
From city lights to the wild terrain, their story unfolds in verses and chains with green blind to conquer the night, turning darkness into real light. From echoes of whispers to rose and ignite, their anthems alive to give eternal flight. Through valleys and peaks they never stand still, driven by passion, unbreakable will. From where the beat drops and the stars align, this tale of honor forever shines. They're living the dawn in every heartbeat, feet beating go through the mountain, the sagas repeat. The sagas repeat.
Hey, I want to give a shout out this morning to all our friends in Australia. We miss y'all on the live stream. Tika, Sammy, Pickett, Jetta, Corey Jetta, Indira Taylor, Lee, NFFC, Terminator, Piece of Garbage, and so many others. Good morning, Twiggy. In New Jersey. Good morning, Rick, Shannon, Ellis. How you doing this morning? Great to see you again. Hey, we're coming. We just hit 3 hours and 13 minutes on the live stream. It won't be too much longer, and we'll be breaking my record.
Fire inside, forever undivided. Stories of courage we amplify and tell until every fighter is out in every prison cell. Wood prison cell. Out in every prison cell.
Hey, we're only showing 10 people on the live stream, though.
Fields of pain, their spirits rise.
Hey, if you are here on the live stream and you are alive, drop it in the chat. Let's see a 5. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, that would be old McCall. McCoy or McCall. Good morning, Joseph Richardson. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. We're showing all 9 people chatting this time. That's pretty good, but we went up to 15. Got 9 people in the chat with 15 on the live stream. That leaves 6 of y'all. Step on into the chat and say hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the EagleNick Show. You know what I mean, Vern? United we stand, but divided we fall. EagleNick Audits loves you all. Thank you, Joseph Richardson. Hey, I wish I had as many women who wanted to see my actual shorts as watches my short videos. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, I want to dedicate this here song to that there Direct D, a.k.a. also known as Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle the auditing. It was just too tough. He couldn't stand the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen and tuck that there channel over to nothing but bitching. This one's for you, Christopher Ruff. You talk a lot of shit, but you ain't tough. You know what I mean, Vern. Thank you, Mewtwo, for those 100s.
Think you can hide? We're watching glow out in the woods. That's how it goes.
Hey, all I know is he was talking shit about EagleNick audits in my YouTube channel. Now, I have not seen it yet.
We don't play, we shut it down. From the pines to the block, we gon' catch you when you stop.
Good morning, Dustin.
Fuck around and find out. If you know, you know. Oh, no bullets try to.
Hey, we're supposed to have a good warm day today. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be up to.
Shadows deep, fire burn. Play your game, it's my turn. If you know, you know. Find out. If you know, you know. You know.
Right now it is 33 degrees and it feels like 33. You know what I mean, Vern?
No.
Supposed to have a high of 53 degrees today.
Do is go, yeah, yeah. We don't even care what they say, 'cause it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. All we ever hear from you is blah, blah, blah. So all we ever do is go, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't even care what they say, 'cause it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Talk all that noise, we don't pay no mind. Been shining the past, so we bide our time. From the woods to the black, and we see it now. Keep running that mouth, we gon' call you out. All we ever hear from you is blah, blah, blah. So all we ever do is go, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't even care what they say, 'cause it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Drove in the shadows creeping late at night. Put the fire in the cabin, keep the Bible tight. Haters online, steady run their mouth. But in the Northwoods trust, we gon' find you out. Blah, 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 we don't hear that. Yeah, 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 we don't fear that. Eyes on the woods, better watch your step. Northwoods and mountain girls, say it with respect. All we ever hear from you is blah, blah, blah. So all we ever do is go, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't even care what they say, 'cause it's yeah, 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 yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck around and find out. If you know, you know. You know. Who fucking what? Who fucking what? Who fucking what? Think you can hide? Find out. We're watching close. You know. Out in the Fuck around and find out. If you know, you know. No, you never know. No, you never know. I'm a crew standing right here. Shadows deep fire burn. Your game is hard to turn. If you know, you know.
Thank you, Mewtwo, for those 100s. Thank you, Twiggy.
If you know, you know. You know who fucking who fucking if you know.
Yeah, hey, it won't be long, Charles Hogan. You'll be able to ride that there motorcycle. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, Twiggy, I don't know. It must have been recent. Tennessee Transparency just told me about it today. And I've not seen it. I've not heard it. Hey, Splinter 420, brother, that ain't true. You're not Patrick's only friend on here. I'm his friend as well. But I just don't consider him to really be a true friend because he says too much bullshit. He said so many different things about how old he is, you can't really tell how old he is. Hey, I appreciate you being his friend, though, because he needs all of them he can get. You know what I mean, Vern? We're talking about, Patrick Rygaard. He tells so many lies, he can't remember what he said the time before. Maybe it's from all that drinking beer. You know what I mean, Vern?
It's EagleNick, he's a man. No armor, no backup. Just taking a stand. Recording the blue, exposing the lie. Cause truth is a weapon that never dies. They say move along, but he holds his ground. Cause the first says speak and don't back down.
Hey, that's what you call a true friend. Somebody that'll consider you a friend even though you do is talk bullshit.
Shall it profit a man, my friend? We trade his soul for a power that ain't.
Hey, we're fixing to hit 3 hours and 26 minutes on the live stream. Now, I know that is the longest I've ever did a live. You know what I mean, Vern? So we've set a new record for the longest live stream by EagleNick audience.
Risk it all when the time is called. Yeah, first is a breath of every voice we raise. Pray to speak, to film, to stay. Second, that's the line we draw.
Hey, you got that right, Twiggy. Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? You know what I mean, Vern?
Searches, phones tap line, while judges nod and the lawyer sign. The fifth stage whistle try to make you fold, but you ain't got to speak when the system's cold. Due process get lost in a courtroom haze, while the jailhouse swallows more every day. Oh, what shall it profit the land we love? If it chains the free in the Still he stands, a soldier arrives with empty hands. They may lock him up, they may shut him down, but truth don't sleep in this battleground. So raise that camp, raise that voice, it's liberty song as a people's trust. Oh, what shall it profit?
Hey, we're fixing to hit 3 hours and 30 minutes on the live stream. You know what I mean, Vern?
Don't stop.
Now, we do have super chat.
Or divided we
Super thanks on all my content on YouTube, short videos, and past live streams. We have a $1.99 a month channel membership. We have them there gifts on this here live stream down there to the bottom right of your screen. We also got that little heart. Click on that heart to hype the live stream. If you're not already a subscriber, please be sure to subscribe. Like, share, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah. Northwoods crew in this bitch. You talk about supporting the 1A, huh? You sure about that? Cause we see what's really going on. Let's go. Everybody screaming free speech till it ain't for you. Then they flip that script, start exposing who's who, watching every move like some wannabe spies. Say they down for the cause, but it's all just lies. Trolling it in the chat, whisper walls in the thread, talking big game, but they fake instead. You worry about views, we worry about truth. Northwoods crew don't play, we bringing that proof. Whose side are you on? You talk like a brother, but your heart's long gone. Whose side are you on? You build up walls when we try to move on. Whose side are you on?
We're showing 16 people. Be sure to double tap your screen to give old EagleNick a like. Or click on the 3 dots to the top of your screen. The right side of your screen, if you're on a cell phone, hit that like. If you're on a tablet or a laptop or the TV, be sure to subscribe.
Community, you're just another clique, another fraud, another wannabe. We don't bend, we don't beg. We stand on the wood, boots in the mud, head held high. Fuck you! Fuck you! Straight from the Northwoods crew. You can hate, you can lie, you can spin your view, but we still break through. That's what we do. Whose side are you on? You talk like a brother, but your soul's long gone. Whose side are you on? You fake the love, but you feed the wrong. Whose side are you on? Keep your lies, we already moved on. Whose side are you on? We stand for truth to the day we gone. This one goes out to every fake supporter, every snake in the chat. We see you, Northwoods crew. Deliver it to you. If you know, if you're on whose side.
100% Splinter 420. They did it to me, brother. It is a continuation of that there big lie to make sure that they look good.
Every post you make, every shot you take, every rule you break, every move you fake, we'll be watching you every single day. word you say, every little play, every night you stay, we'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You ain't fooling me. How you draw games ache with every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. We'll be watching you. Since you came, we've been here with no disguise. We see your games, we can see right through your lies. You try to hide, but your mask we recognize. Getting cold, better look behind your eyes. We keep rolling, baby, baby, please. Oh.
Hey, if there's people out there, for all those people out there that like some illegal immigrants in the United States of America, they ain't got to worry. At the last count, there was 22 million, over 22 million illegal immigrants in the United States of America, and that was before those 4 years of Joe Biden and the continuation of the Obama administration. Now, there was 22 million, over 22 million that the government knowed about before Biden, and Biden let at least 10 million or more come across that southern border within the 4 years he was in office, and no telling how many crossed in other places. So they ain't really got nothing to worry about. I think it's going to take us a long, long time if they are ever able to really deport all illegal immigrants. It would take 30 or 40 years, as many of them as there are. So don't worry about it. You got plenty to live for.
Oh, can't you see?
Hey, I'll be right back, everybody. Now, I won't be able to see the chat, but I'll be right back.
Every post you make, every night you stay, we'll be watching you. We'll be watching you. Every game you play, every word you say, we'll be watching you. If you know, you know. I'm surrounded by the ghosts I swore I'd throw away. Yeah, I'm surrounded by the weight I thought would fade.
Hey, you got that right, Twiggy. That is what I do not understand. Them Democrats saying the Republicans is trying to destroy the United States democracy. That they are violating the constitutional rights. Now, illegal immigrants do not have constitutional rights because they are not citizens of the United States of America. But the United States has never been a democracy. We are a united republic. That is what it means to be a Republican form of government. Now, that is in the Constitution before the political parties were created, Democrat and Republican. That the United States of America shall have a Republican form of government, meaning that it will be for all the states.
Balls in the closet, very deep like you would say. But under the surface, the cracks are showing every day. The pressure keeps on knocking. Voices outside say, come out with your guard down. We'll take it all away. And I walk through the door, yeah, blown wide open. By the best I try.
Hey, Raymond Harmon. The Bible says during the reign of the Antichrist that the way of execution will be beheading, that there guillotine. So y'all be ready when they rush in that new world order. That's what them there guillotines are gonna be for. Hey, I want to read that out into the live stream instead of just being in chat. Raymond Harmon said the U.S. government bought 30,000 guillotines. For what, United States? What did our United States government buy 30,000 guillotines for? To be prepared for that new world order, that one world government, one world religion, one world currency.
Yeah, I'm haunted by the lies I told myself to breathe. Always haunted by the things I swore.
Hey, that is what all those distractions are about. That is the reason they have all those distractions out there, so people won't know what's going on all around them. But God shall blind their eyes that they would believe a lie instead of the truth, because they walk in darkness. They don't want their darkness to be brought to the light.
I'll never be.
For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against spiritual wickedness in high places, against principalities and powers and dominions.
Irresponsible.
Hey, we're showing 14 people on the live stream. We're just now fixing to hit 3 hours and 44 minutes. It went down to 11. EagleNick audience, if you're still here, drop a 7. You know what I mean, Vern? Let's see them there 7s in the chat so we know who's here and where they're at. You know what I mean, Vern? Good morning, Mimi. Hey, anybody that comes on here and watches this later, if you watched it this far, be sure to subscribe to EagleNick Audits. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Come on board the EagleNick Audits community and enjoy the ride. You know what I mean, Vern? United we stand, divided we fall. EagleNick Audits loves you all. It does not matter the color of your skin or the financial situation you find yourself in. We were all created equal in the eyes of the Creator.
Welcome to the Northwoods panel. We got an open mic. We got opinion. We got all the bullshit YouTube can offer. But remember one thing, partner. Yeah.
Welcome back, wickedness. We're just now fixing to hit 3 hours and 47 minutes on the live stream. Longest one EagleNick has ever done. But I don't mind as long as you're having fun. You know what I mean, Vern?
It's true, a circus full of clicks and I'm the ringmaster through and through. It's the same old bullshit on this control panel, but Northwoods ain't gonna tell you shit from anyone. You run your mouth, you start a battle, you unravel, you fuck around on this panel, you wanna find out, son. If you know, you know.
We are an army of one. You know what I mean, Vern? But let's all get together and show them how many ones we got. We might be an army of one, but we can all get together. You know, they used to say that on our military, an army of one. That's because they don't want us all united. They want us divided so they can conquer us, control us. You know what I mean, Vern? Let that sink in. If you don't know, where have you been? Thank you, my friend, you are. For that 5 pounds sterling. Oh, no, that's $5 U.S. currency. Thank you so much. My friend, you are. I thought it said L5.
I will run my payments. You know what to do. Fuck around.
Hey, if anybody would like to match that there super chat, maybe even give a little more. Oh, EagleNick, I like it and I won't be sore. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, yeah, I'll take some of them there rubies.
He walks with a camera. They see your Nick, he's a man. No armor, no backup, just taking a stand. Recording the blue, exposing the lie. Cause truth is a weapon that never dies. They say move along, but he holds his ground. Cause the first says speak and don't back down. Press is free, that's a right we hold. Not a privilege to be bought or sold. Oh, what shall it profit a man, my friend? Betrays his soul for a power that ends. They flash them lights, try to make us crawl. But united we stand, or divided we fall. Lift it all when the time is called. Yeah, first is a breath of every voice we raise. Pray to speak to fill me. The second is the line we draw. When force becomes law without a righteous cause. The fourth gets trampled on every block. With illegal stops and doors unlocked. Unwarranted searches, phones tap blind. While judges nod and the lawyers sign. The fifth they twist to try to make you fold. But you ain't got to speak when the system's cold. Due process gets lost in a courtroom haze. While the jailhouse swallows more every day. Oh, what shall it profit the land we love? If it chains the free in the name of just cause. This Constitution ain't just on the wall. It's the armor we wear when the tyrants crawl.
Reeds in the dead of night, children cry under red and blue lights.
Name of peace, but real freedom don't come with
Good morning, the Beast Within 26. What's up, my friend? Good morning, good morning.
a steady.
Great to see you again. You know what I mean, Vern?
He's not for fame, he's not for show. He's a voice in the dark that says no more. He knows the cost, but still he stands. A soldier will rise with empty hands. They may lock him up, they may shut him down. The truth don't sleep in this battleground. So raise that camp, raise that camp, raise that voice, raise that voice. It's liberty song is a people's trust. Oh, what shall it profit a man? I say, yeah.
Hey, that Chevy Cobalt belongs to my brother Jeff.
Soul away, so don't kneel down.
The Chevy Cobalt.
United we stand.
The Chevy Cobalt belongs to my brother, EagleNick 24. Yes, sir, it runs. It needs the front end fixed. It's in the front end on the driver's side. It's not been wrecked, just the front end went out. I don't know what you call it.
Coming to you straight from the north.
Hey, I'm sure old EagleNick 24 would definitely appreciate a birthday breakfast.
And this is how it goes.
He will be hitting that there big 60. You know what I mean, Vern?
But I know what it really is. Ain't my job to twist.
Yeah, the axle, the CV axle, that's exactly what it is. Splinter 420.
In the backseat, buckled and ready to ride. There's things y'all don't know yet. Recording the moments, words that never lie. And when it all rolls out, you can believe it, or you can pretend you don't. But once it hits daylight,
Hey, that thing runs like a top. I've seen him crank it up before, but it's been sitting here for a while.
stand tall for mine. But some folks stop.
Hey, we're about to hit 3 hours and 56 minutes on the live stream. Now, we're going to end this right at the 4-hour mark. I want to thank everybody for coming on to the live stream this morning, for putting up with EagleNick for so long. And I want to say one more time and remind old Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who quit auditing because it was just too tough. He couldn't stand the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen. Took his channel over to nothing but bitching. You have a blessed day, Christopher Ruff. But we gonna end it right at the 4-hour mark. I pray that you all have a very blessed morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be.
But you pushed me right to the edge of the tree line.
Take care of yourselves, but please take care of each other.
To the ones who ain't, keep it moving. Do me in the Northwoods. You worry about you. Now let's get to the truth.
Yeah, we definitely broke the record for my longest live stream. The previous record was probably around 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Woods ain't supporting any fact. Funny how the loudest ones are the first to turn their backs. I gave them time, gave them space, gave them heart, and they still chose to tear my name apart. But the cameras were rolling, the tapes never sleep, and the truth is a promise I intend to keep. When the truth rolls out, it hits like thunder, shakes the ground, tears rise asunder. You can doubt my name, or you can stay, but I'm standing tall either way. So let them talk, let them spin their doubt, 'cause one day real gonna call them out when the
Hey, be sure to give a like. Double tap your screen to give a like. Make sure you subscribe to EagleNick on YouTube.
but you pushed too far, now there's nowhere to hide. You wrote your own ending before the story began, blaming me for choices That was always your plan.
You know, they act like they want old Eagle Nick to quit live streaming. So I figure, what the hell, we gonna go longer than ever.
Then follow the road, but don't act shocked when the truth gets told. When the truth rolls out, it hits like thunder, shakes the ground, tears, lies, asunder. You can call my name, or you can stay, but I'm standing tall either damn way. So let 'em talk, let 'em spin their
Hey, I hope I never break your record, Brett.
rolls out. Yeah, when the truth rolls I didn't wanna do this. I try to hold back, but you drew that line and I ain't stepping back. You poked the bear in the cold night.
The Hey O Eagle Nick Audit speech is about frozen solid.
Who lays bare?
It is in the shade back here where I'm standing.
Burning, ain't no turning, ain't no returning. Made your bed and it tells you spun, but the Lord looks like gonna show everyone. Stand or fall, believe or doubt. Either way, the truth gon' flush it out when the truth rolls out. But when the truth rolls out.
Yeah, my feet is froze.
If you know, you know.
Thank you all so much for coming on to the live stream this morning. Hell, why don't we just keep it going? If you want Eagle Nick to end the live stream, put a 1. But if you want Eagle Nick to go a little bit longer, put a 8. 8 would be great.
Different type power when you build this twice. No cloud chase. I set the pace. Everybody watch when I take my place. Panels light up when I hit that link. Pressure come heavy, yeah, people blink. I don't walk much, don't need a flex. One sentence shift the whole context. They talk hype, I talk proof. Who fucking who didn't know it was true? Who fucking who?
Well, at least make sure to let this song play.
Whole damn space when I move. Say it loud, say it true. No one would run this shit. No one would run this shit. I don't need noise just to feel relevant. I've been solid long before the internet. Some play loud just to stay seen. I move quiet, still shake the scene. No gatekeep, but respect come first. Cross that line, get handled turf. Ain't no beef, but I stand my ground. You for the shit when I come around. Nigga, you calm for being weak. Till one line, put them back in their seat. I don't know much, I don't clown. I drop facts, then I shut it down. Different lanes, different rules. I don't chase hype, I break the mold. And my name in your mouth cool. Just know it came from who fucking who. Doors down when I move. They got it, yeah, I'm still true. Hands up if you know the rule. No one would run this shit. No one would run this shit. No hate, no gun. Just line get drawn, next day names. I don't spin stories, I don't pretend. Say it once, that's where it ends. Pressure steady, never rush. Built from trust, not empty buzz. I don't need cheers, don't need proof. I stand on mine, who fucking won? Every room built when I step in, energy shift, yeah, for that tension. Not from fear, respect, get heavy. When you build something solid and steady, they shout loud, I let them shout. Noise fake quick when fast come out. I ain't never where I pick my spot. Still run lanes that other night. Say my name, say it clean. No misquote, no in between. I don't care who agree or not. Still stand tall when the pressure high. This ain't hype, this ain't true, the legacy talk. Woo, woo. Who fucking who? No, it ain't that true. Who fucking who? Still solid, still move. Who fucking who? If you feel it, you know. No one would run this shit. No one would run this shit.
D-Nice 7180. Hey, for some reason we lost the live stream 2 different times just for a little bit. I don't understand why. We're showing 10 people on here. 58 likes. $5 super chat. 40 of them there gifts. You know what I mean, Vern? Now we're showing 15 in the chat, or on the live stream, that is. Good morning, Gene Kirkman. Welcome into the record-breaking live stream for EagleNick. We are about to hit 4 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you, Charles Hogan, for the bronze medal. Good morning, Block.
Passing the on, past the steel they storm. Every soul touched, every doubt transformed. Citizen armies rise, fueled by their light.
But we've been on for over 4 hours, coming up on 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Truth isn't spoken, it's a battle cry. Across the world they soar, justice sky.
Now that is a new record live stream for EagleNick.
They spark the fire in every citizen's heart. Together making history, playing their part. They round the dawn, unmasking lies with a furious storm. Justice in the air, a revolution spark.
Hello, O Block. I didn't see the O in front of it.
Every soul touched, every
Hey, I wasn't in the O Block in the Whitfield County Jail, but I was in F Block, H Block.
awake, Northwoods and mountain, no fakes, no mistakes.
F Block. I didn't say F Block. F, H, and I can't remember the last one.
Jungle to the mountain crest, every battle faced with conviction, no rest. They spark the fire in every citizen's heart. Together making history, playing their part. The woods and mountain girl, the saga continues. With every triumph, a new challenge ensues.
Hey, I need to make sure that's what it is first there, Splinter 420. I don't know for sure. I think that's what it is.
Goes on from city to lights to the wild terrain. Their story unfolds in verses and chains. With grit and grind to conquer the night. Turning darkness into radiant light. From echoes of whispers to roses at night. Their anthems alive, taking eternal flight. Through valleys of peace, they never stand still. Driven by passion, unbreakable will. So as the beat drops and the stars align, this tale of honor forever shines. Their illusion is on in every heartbeat. Sea beat, northwoods and mountains, the sagas repeat. The sagas repeat. Northwoods and mountain girl. Northwoods in the house, mountain girl by his side. Taking calls from the ones who never hide. Freedom fighters locked down for speaking truth. Keeping the names alive. That's the mission and the proof. That's right, and just laws are trying to silence the roar. The roof fucking wall. It goes through the core. That's why we stand tall. We raise our fists high. Brothers and sisters inside. It's time to defy. We'll fucking move. Let the world hear our cry. Free EagleNick. Let him spread his wings and fly. Mountain peaks echo with truth. Loud and clear for every fire inside. Know we're always near. He's killed the spirit of the brave. Every conversation and path that we pave. Northwoods and mountain girl repping for the cause. Revolution in our hearts, fighting unjust laws. Their stories ring out like the eagle's mighty call. Freedom's not a crime, so we never let them fall. In these woods we conjure hopes and dreams. Together we rise, stitching up the seams. We'll fucking world, let the world hear our cry. Freedom fighters, spirit will never die. Mountain peaks echo with truth, loud and clear for every fighter inside. Know we're always near. First can break with faith ignited. The fire inside forever undivided. Stories of courage.
Hey, all them there trolls. I want to tell you about them there trolls out there. All them other channels that talk bad about EagleNick. I'm going to tell you what the reason is why they do that. Scrotum. EagleNick's nuts. They want to totem. You know what I mean, Vern? They're after these nuts.
We'll find and tell until every fighter is out in every prison cell. Wood prison cell.
Hey, Gene Kirkman, you been wanting me to do a longer live stream, brother. Where you been this morning? We've been on here for 4 hours and coming up right on 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Until every fighter is out in every prison cell. In the night, their dreams take flight. With hearts so bold, they light up the night. Through fields of pain, their spirits rise, chasing freedom underneath endless skies. Where the echoes, the voices that swell, singing for those.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gene. I hope you get feeling better, brother. We'll be praying for you. We love you, Gene Kirkman. Hope your back gets better. Gene, you got here late. You didn't hear what old EagleNick said. I found out this morning, Tennessee Transparency told me that Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough. He couldn't stand the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen, took his channel over to nothing but bitching. He's been talking shit and talking a lot of trash about old EagleNick trying to make some cash. But old EagleNick don't let it bother him because he's just a wannabe, washed up has-been who was scared of cops even though they were men. Thank you so much for coming on, Gene. I hope your back gets better. You know what I mean, Vern.
In the north, freedom calls from the land, from the rustle of the leaves to the mountain's grandstand. Northwards and mountain go, keep the beacons bright. For justice and the truth, we'll always fight. Brothers and sisters.
Hey, I'm gonna run in here and get my cats some cat food. They act like they hungry again. I'll be right back.
Hey, baby, you got hungry?
Across the sea, let the true freedom fighters break out and soar for justice and peace forevermore. Their spirits we defend from these northlands to the mountains. We will never bend. Let's go!
Baby, you hungry?
Fucking let the world hear our cry. Free EagleNick, let him spread his wings and fly. Fucking let the world hear our cry. Free EagleNick, let him spread his wings and fly. EMC Records.
Hey, 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Yeah. We down here in the woods, baby. The This ain't no gossip circle, this the panel. You got 5 minutes. That's it. Say what you gotta say, keep it real and keep it moving. Cause when that timer hits 0, your mic gone. So talk slow, boy, and make it count. Now this panel don't start till I step in. Off would leave, y'all know what it is. Got the shine in my jaw, smoke in the breeze. If you're scared to talk truth, boy, take your lead. Ain't no filters, ain't no cap. Say what you mean, we don't do that here. You got 5 minutes, don't waste my time. You feel some way, better walk that line. This here spot for the real and raw. Don't come and cry about what you saw. We roll sweet, toast, we tell our truth. That might get good when the time go through. You got 5 minutes, make it sound right. Say your piece, then fade in the night. Talk your talk, let it all out. Clock run down, best lights out. Yeah, 5 minutes, there's a rule. It's the Northwoods, not Sunday school. You got shine in your cup, truth in your mouth. Step to the mic, or stay in the house. Yeah, now trolls come around, think they tough. Keep rock cowboy talking rough. But in these woods, we don't bluff. We pour that shine and call your bluff. Subscribe and ride the crew, stand tall. If you got smoke, let's bring it out. You got your chin, don't choke, don't freeze.
Good morning, Eagle, Nick, audience, peace and bacon grease. You know what I mean, Burn. Good Sunday morning, February 8th. I hope this thing finds you all doing great. You know what I mean, Burn. EagleNick, you're so glad that you were here. Step into the chat and spread some cheer. You know what I mean, Burn. If you're feeling down or if you're feeling sad, I hope it turns around and it don't stay all bad. Be sure to double tap your screen to give old EagleNick a like. And make sure to comment, subscribe, and share this here live stream. Hype it out. You know what I mean, Burn. Give it a shout. Hey, if you've enjoyed this here live stream, if you've enjoyed that there music, be sure to subscribe to Northwoods Press, BNC Records, and NH Mountain Girl, because without them, this music would not be possible. You know what I mean, Burn?
And call your bluff. Subscribe and ride the crew, stand tall. If you got smoke, let's bring it out. You got your chin, don't choke, don't freeze. Cause 5 minutes in like a slow south breeze. You can vent, confess, a clown around. We don't judge, we hold our ground. When that buzzer hit, then stand. Might drop dead, no chit chat. You got 5 minutes. Make it sound right, say your piece, then fade in the night. Talk the talk, let it all out. When the clock went down, that lights out. That's 5 minutes. Speaking truth. From the trailer porch to the backwood booth. If you real, just show that proof. Cause you lose, yeah. 3 minutes left, better watch that tongue. 2 minutes left, then words weigh your tongue. 1 minute left, time's running out. So say it proud, or shut your mouth. You got 5 minutes, it's your stage. Speak your truth, don't hide your rage. From the hills to the jam, to the crowd so loud. We all in the woods and we all proud. If you know you
Cats everywhere, a cat eating my food and they're getting real fat. You know what I mean, Burn. We're coming up on 4 hours and 20 minutes on the live stream. If you're still here, drop a 9. Don't be mean. You know what I mean, Vern? Let's see a 9. A 9 in the chat. So that way EagleNick will know where you're at.
Step inside the cabin, capiche? Mountain girl sat at the table. We do this for the gang, forget about it. Quiet voices, heavy choices. Ink bleeds like from that.
I'm a Northwoods gangster, gang in the trees, build a whole empire.
I might have to go up there to that Walmart neighborhood market today and get a 30-pound bag of that there kit and caboodle. My Perrine is what I buy them there cats. I don't buy that cheap stuff, that special kitty, because I think all them there cats are special, even the ones that don't belong to old EagleNick. They come up to visit, so I make sure I try to keep them something to eat.
Popping off like a ballad they vote. It's the mafia emotion. No name, just proof. Ain't carving out the truth like a vow to the booth. These Northwood stories from the lodge to the roof. Every word hit heavy like a hoof, no spoof. That mountain girl, yeah, she the queen of the evergreens. Whispers carry weight like old mafia scenes. Moonshine on simmer, still tied on the means. Crossing once, that's something that nobody redeems. She keep the books balanced, watch the ledger align. She got cold, she got roots.
Damn, what happened? Did we lose the live stream?
She the spark in the dark, real divine by design.
Hey, something's happened to the live stream. Are we still live, everybody? The top of my screen is went haywire there. We're not showing how many people's in the chat. We're showing, looks like 74 likes, but it don't show how many's in the chat. Maybe YouTube's fixing to try to shut me down. I don't know. They might have a limit on how long they want to EagleNick around. But there we go. It came back. We're showing 9 people on the live stream. 63 likes, $5 super chat, and 74 on them there gifts. Coming up on 4 hours and 23 minutes on the live stream.
Heavy with the roots running deep down below, and mountain girls shine with a halo glow. We make mobster music in a rustic frame, moonshine drip clean. Yo, we built on flame. This is Northwoods Mafia, the unspoken name where the game.
Good morning, RJ Adventures. Great to see you again. Where have you been? You know what I mean, Vern.
When we drop a new track, old forest in the stands.
I'm a Northwoods gangster, gang in the trees. Build a whole empire off the wind and the breeze. If you know, you know, but the rest don't see. Cause the pen swing power like a dance degree. I'm a Northwoods gangster, keep it silent.
Yeah, the top of the live stream just looked funky. I thought maybe we lost it. Hey, we just hit our 4 hours and 24 minutes on the live stream. Hope y'all are not going deaf from hearing no EagleNick scream. You know what I mean, Vern?
Out here where the pines touch the sky, where the cold winds whisper lullabies, I sit with my old guitar by the fire's glow. Let the sparks rise high while the story.
Hey, we're coming up on. We gonna try. We might try to break 5 hours on the live stream, but that $5 super chat will turn into $1 an hour. Now my screen just went crazy again, jumping back and forth there. The number of people on the live stream disappeared there for a minute. We're showing 6 people with 65 likes, a $5 super chat, and 74 of them there gifts.
You know, you know, the wolves cry out and the moon climbs high. A melody wakes somewhere deep inside. The snow falls soft like a beat on the ground. Suddenly the whole wild world is sound. From the cracked old cabin to the frozen lake, every year teaches me what songs to make. I don't force the tune, I just let it be. Whatever the woods want, they sing through me. I write the songs that make the Northwood sing. I write the songs where the summer meets the spring. I write the songs that echo through the trees. I write the songs, they always come to me. If you know, you know. From the dawn to the midnight blue, every note feels old but new. If the winds could speak, they'd say, keep singing, keep singing. As the night carries my voice away, I write the songs that make the Northwood sing. I write the songs where the lonely find their wings. I write the songs that rise like smoking dreams. I write the songs, they always come to me. If you know, you know. You know. You know.
Well, we've had a record-breaking live stream for at least for old EagleNick anyway. We're about to hit 4 hours and 30 minutes on this here live. If you're still watching, how about dropping a 5? You know what I mean, Vern.
With a camera, it's EagleNick, he's mine. No armor, no back.
Uh-oh, we got 20% battery left. 20% battery, and that's the lowest I've ever run it down on a live stream. I had a full charge. So we've used up 80% of that there battery on this live stream. You know what I mean, Vern? So I guess we're going to go ahead and end it, everybody. We're not even going to listen to all of this here song. I don't want to kill my battery all the way, or the live stream will be gone. Oh, hell, surely 20% can get this last song in. Now, we're definitely going to be ending it at the end of this EagleNick MP3, provided by BNC Records, Northwoods Press, and NH Mountain Girl, the very best. You know what I mean, Vern? Hey, I can't plug it in outside, brother. I'm outside. Oh, EagleNick is not a well-to-do. I don't have any outside power. How about you? What shall it profit the land we love? It changed the free in the name of just cause this Constitution. Yeah, I'm over 30 or 40 feet away from a plug-in. But we're going to end it at the end of this here song. Thank you all for coming on here. It won't be too long. You know what I mean, Vern. I want to thank everyone for coming on to the live stream this morning and putting up with old EagleNick for over 4 hours and 30 minutes. Every stand it draws the line with a steady hand. This is the EagleNick MP3. Good morning, Phil Collins 420. You can find it on my YouTube channel in the videos. But we about ran that there battery all the way down like them police runs EagleNick when they see me in town. You know what I mean, Vern? They may shut him down, but truth don't sleep in this battleground. So raise that can. Hey, if you're glad you're here and you had a good time, before we go, drop a 9. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh, what shall it profit a man to say, if he gains the world? Thank you, D Nice, for that 100. Thank you, D Nice, for those 2 100s, that is. Hey, check out my YouTube channel, Phil Collins 420, and you will see exactly why. That shows you have not been watching my YouTube channel, or you would already know. If you know, you know. You know what I mean, Vern. Watch my YouTube channel, and it won't be hard to learn. I want to thank you all again. Unfortunately, we've reached the end of the live stream, that is. Take care of yourselves, but please take care of each other. Try not to think of people that you do not know as a stranger, but more like a sister or a brother. United we stand, but divided we fall. EagleNick Audits loves you all. That is UO Direct D, a.k.a. Christopher Ruff, who couldn't handle auditing because it was just too tough. Who couldn't stand the heat, so you had to get out of the kitchen and take your channel over to nothing but bitching. I pray you all have a very blessed day. See you next time. It's time for me to say, EagleNick Audits. Peace and bacon grease. You know what I mean, Vern. I am EagleNick. They may not like me. I might make them sick. But I can't help it. I'm just EagleNick. I am EagleNick. Peace and bacon grease. You know what I mean, Vern. And I'm out.